Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
Milan have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Van Dijk looking to pass their way up the pitch. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Has a look and plays it forward. Rodri. And it's Gullit. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Van Dijk plays a sharp little ball here. Seedorf. And it's Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has not gone well. Gullit touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Cruyff.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
He's found a way, and Gullit! Perilously close. Thuram just eases him off the ball. Rosicky. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Here's Roberto Carlos. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Rosicky. Searching pass he's played there. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Gullit. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Rodri. And this is Drogba. Goes for the shot! Oh, nearly. Roberto Carlos. Pele. 30 minutes gone. Goes looking wide. That is lovely. Can he get it through? Cruyff the specialist in tearing teams apart. Rosicki was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Back towards the middle. He shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. Pele. That pass has been well intercepted. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Desai, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he lines up a cross. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Gullit is in a really good position out wide. Roberto Carlos. Pele. And it's Gullit. Played out to the left flank. And he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good ball. Totti! That's a goal! Knocks it into space. Gullit looking to receive. And that brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Drogba. Viene sostituito.
Away we go again.
Numero 5.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's picked out the run. Bale. It's Bale! They're going to be quick to recover this. Puskás. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Stam. Totti.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Stam. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele.
That's going in strongly.
Rodri. Aimed beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chance here to counter. Rodri. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Totti picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf. Wriggles his way through. And this is Pele! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's having a good look here. Bullet! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, he's got space here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. That's going to go a long way. Oh, no, this does not look good. He's got away, and it's played in here. Pele gets flagged offside. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Totti. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, that's certainly more like it.
It's Bale! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's rising! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it! In he goes again! In he goes again! It's in! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Buriram United with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Totti! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bullet is the team's great visionary. The final 5 minutes. Brzezinski. Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Shevchenko. Now that's well seen too. Brzezinski. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, delightful ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Bullet. There will be 4 extra minutes. And he's quick to return it. And a shot! Totti, Delicate ball, and can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Turan. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Now then, Jim, what can you tell us about the extraordinary Luis Figo?
Well, he's one of Portugal's most decorated players, possibly the best of their so-called golden generation. He was certainly amongst the most elegant.
It's Figo! Oh, that could be pivotal! Well, would you believe that? One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played out towards the right wing.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Bale. Swung over. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has ended up in no man's land. Seedorf. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Penang clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's going to go a long way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in.
Buriram United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to pass it through. Totti. Off. Tries from a long way out. And he was quick to react. Figo is looking to influence the game from out wide. That's a shade optimistic. He's trying to hit the front line here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Pullet in acres of space out. Towering header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, great leap! Tries a shot! Not a bad try by any means. Penang have their second corner now. Oh, good glide! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Same again, same outcome.
Penang really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Figo. Thuram. It's Seydorf. Costa Curta. And it's Bale. Oh, terrible pass. Oh no, this does not look good. Pele is herring after that one. Now it's Ibrahimovic, looking for the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looks across and plays it in. Gullit will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he can thump it away. Taken back almost at once.
Gullit really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's played through for him. Oh, cracking ball. Good claim, no margin for error there. And the Sar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Costa Curta. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Gullit. That's it, 45 minutes up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Buriram United really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Can he get it through? Well, that pass isn't the best. That's destined for the flank. Pedro Neto. Maldini, a man never lacking in drive or determination.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. He's through here. He has found the way through. Big chance! That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bale. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. What a save from Van der Sar! Corner number 4 coming up here. Gullit can get it clear. Oh, great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Penang find a position of real strength now. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pedro Neto.
That's good play from him.
No outsmarting him this time. They're up to 5 corners now. And a header! Harmlessly behind. Now it's Hullet. Pass is just off target. Totti. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Oh, great feat, that.
And it's played in. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. The corner count is rising. That's 6. That's a decent clearance. Buriram United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's intervened well there. And it's Seedorf. Van Dijk. Now Seedorf. Costa Curta. It's Seedorf. Now he's got space here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Hullet. Vieira. Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. Good take, and is he in?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckham. Driven in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And that could well leave a mark.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, shooting chance! And he stuck it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 22, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
Time for a change in personnel. Bale coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So could they be onto something here? And here's the chance to counter. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
It's a lucky 7th corner.
Coming on the field is number 11.
And that has been cleared.
Substitutions taking place.
It's Mino! Now, who's going to be first to this?
5 minutes added time.
Oh, nice touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Buriram United making further changes here and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Zanetti. And it's Rosicki. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that's a good ball. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have...
Tries one from range! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Tampines Rovers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the left flank. Rashford chasing after it. It's a promising position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's only too happy to take that back. And here's Pato. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, it's Nedved! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been hooked away. Tampines Rovers have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Costa Curta does well to stand up to him. Terengganu leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Terengganu very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Just about within shooting range. Now there's a terrific hit. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. This might spell danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That has not gone well. He is through here. It's a big chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 20.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And that's gone loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's in, must be! Van der Sar gets it clear. And that's definitely not his best. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it. Del Piero! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now, can they get him away? This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Panucci. Hullet. Oh, what has happened here? Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ter Stegen to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Terengganu find a position of real strength now. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found the way through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get free. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Del Piero. And it's Rashford. Rashford, rapid and full of intent. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Terengganu heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Szoboszlai, renowned for his long-range shoot. Rummenigge is fouled. Van Dijk has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Looking for the run, and he's straight offside. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Roberto Carlos looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. Cross, there's the header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he should have made it 4.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri, can he get it through? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Upamecano has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Decent chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Terengganu are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Hakimi. Coming on to replace him is number 14,
Vets.
So, into the second half. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pull it. Soboslai. He's having a pop! I've got to be quick to recover this. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Terengganu have their second corner now. Tampines Rovers are looking to go forward now. Turan. It's not an especially good pass, that. Szoboszlai. Rummenigge has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now, as long as he keeps working for his team.
And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Terengganu are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a Soboslai! And that's a sharp finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Deftly away. That's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Szoboszlai. Oh, this is a very good run. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos has the space to scheme. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Szoboszlai will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Thuram is there and he can pick it up. Challenged. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Look at the space here, and pull it! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 3 coming up. Good read, needed to be. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Del Piero! It's bounced back off the post. Thuram clears. Costa Curta, a picture of focus and alertness.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Neatly clipped into space. Chance, surely! Oh, impressive strike.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Guardiola. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Rodri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Roberto Carlos considers his options. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. So their fourth quarter of the game. Rijkaard tries to clear. He's dealt with that really well. That's a throw.
Substitution.
Serginho carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. In with the challenge. Terengganu have a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Del Piero clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Guardiola has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here. Roberto Carlos! He's put his foot right through that one. Serginho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, and he has been sent off, and that can only mean one thing. Campines Rovers Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Might be danger here. And this is Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Terenganu appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Rummenigge, that's a nicely weighted pass. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's a goal kick. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Well, neither defence has had a...
Tries from distance. That's got him rattled. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a good foray he's making. Bale makes the interception. Szoboszlai. And it's Nedved. Now Panucci. Now it's Hullet. Szoboszlai is onto this. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Bale puts them all in. And here's... takes the shot! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Vieira. Bale. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Panucci. Salah. He's found a way past. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Soboslai. Marcelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. There's the crossfield ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Bale puts them all in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Xavi Alonso. That pass has been well intercepted. Thuram. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Could be danger here. Thuram. And that's gone loose. Bale. Can he finish? There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that is indeed the final act. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Terengganu finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
A rocky start, to say the least.
Well, obviously
But that won't
things
shake
are
our
not good,
spirits,
Peter.
will it?
It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
Terengganu really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He was under real pressure there. There's the delivery. He leaps for it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Del Piero plays it short. Alonso! This is their second corner of the game. And he's there to get it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a cute ball. Over to the right flank. Searching pass he's played there. No, again there's no way through. Oh, terrible pass. And they're quick to get it back. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
The attendance
Goal
for
kick
this match was
as confirmed by the referee.
29,814.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Not the most accurate pass. He's shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's found a way past. Looking for options for movement. Marcelo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Done delicately. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Well, oh, that is asking for trouble. And Del Piero! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Terengganu are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more...
Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
The goal scorer after 72 minutes is number 18.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. Szoboszlai, never out of the action for very long. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely... And the finish! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been... And it's come back out to him. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Number 22.
Terengganu now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Costa Curta. Vieira. And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Bale. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Robson wins the duel this time. Now it's Bale. Now, can they get him away? Chips it through. That's the keeper's ball. Nedved. Rummenigge. Szoboszlai. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide.
There will be 3
It's a
minutes
sharp
added
little
time.
ball here. Oh no, this does not... And a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Number 9.
And that means just one thing, match ball. And there goes the final whistle. Terengganu cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
Ambitious ball here, brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Buriram United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Cruyff, in with the challenge. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Cruyff. Totti. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And it's Totti. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And this is Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Gattuso wins the duel this time. Bale, and this is Bale.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! And he's straight offside. Hakimi is looking to influence the game from out wide. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Pullet. Cruyff looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there. Xavi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's beautifully weighted. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Terengganu
are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Space for him to it's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And the finish! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite.
Luis Suarez! Oh, he's done it! Well, would you believe that? A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Terengganu have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Luis Suarez. Totti. And here's the chance to counter. Luis Suarez. And it's Nedved. Now this could be a chance. Xavi. Luis Suarez. Nicely shaped ball.
There will be 1 minute
Some
added
resolute
time.
defending there. We are into stoppage time. Konate. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
A quick reminder today that
Buriram
smoking is only
United
allowed in
coming
areas
at
shown on this
half-time
map.
on the
Thank
wrong
you
end
for your
of a
cooperation.
1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes.
Buriram United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Totti. Hullet. Xavi. Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on. And it's Totti. Can he get it through? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Suarez in acres of space out wide. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Hullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Looking for options for movement. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hullet. Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
It's Bale! He lifts the roof! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 18.
Terengganu are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Suarez looking to receive it in space. Oh, shooting chance! And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Played out towards the right wing. Thuram. And it's Vieira. It's Seedorf. Xavi. Just about up to 75 minutes. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Gattuso. That has not gone well. Searching pass he's played there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh no, this does not look... And the shot! And no mistake! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 82 minutes is number 3, Gareth Bale.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Gareth Bale.
So could they be onto something here?
Number 8.
Now it's Bale.
Francesco Totti.
That is good
Coming on to
alertness.
replace him is number 11.
Now it's Gullit.
Substitution.
Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Xavi. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is number 23, Ibrahimovic.
Looking to play him in. And Nedved, he's through on goal here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh no, what has happened here? Buriram United with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared without hesitation. Vieira. Mohamed Salah. Bale makes the interception. Seedorf. Costa Curta. Rosicki. Great chance! And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Just a quick announcement.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. And it's Bale. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thiago. Great vision. Played out to the left flank. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Terengganu clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Robson. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Del Piero finding himself in space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Nedved gets a foot in here. Marcelo just loves to go forward whenever he can. Tries to pass it through. Hullet. Decent chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Hullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Pele. Terengganu yet to have an attempt on goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele can see things others simply cannot. And it's Nedved. Always goal side. Marcelo tidy with his distribution. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hakimi. He's in plenty of space here. And that was very necessary. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Pele really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Terengganu have their second corner now. Panucci can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nedved. The error shows great strength. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ambitious ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Marcelo. And it's Marcelo. He's found a way through. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. The first significant strike. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
First breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Pelé. Robson is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And pull it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's not going far. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. That's really well manoeuvred. Robson, and there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pull it. Now it's Bale. Might be taken. Del Piero. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero has a look up and delivers. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Terengganu coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Terengganu have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution.
Away we go again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Van Dijk. Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And they win it back again. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is ended up in no man's land. Brzezinski. And it's Bale. That's an imaginative pass. Rummenigge wants to run onto this. He leaps for it! He's got a goal! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Robson is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Nedved.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he shoots! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. It's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Nedved. Spread to the right. Hullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, important interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help.
And Hullet! That has been cut short. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Rosicki. And the pass is intercepted. Terengganu are looking to break at pace. Oh, well measured. And he's picked it up out wide. Goes for the shot! Just too high.
Del Piero most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Number 20, Bale. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Johan Cruyff.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nedved. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Panucci. Van Dijk. And it's Rosicki. Rosicki, good purposeful running this. Terengganu could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Panucci is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's having a shot! He lifts the roof! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 22.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Number 8, Xavi.
Nedved. Space for him to turn and look. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And that is headed for the middle. And he's there to belt it away. Del Piero. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Pele. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Ibrahimovic.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, he's burst through. And this is Hullet. And this is Hullet. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Towering header! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Terengganu pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Rummenigge is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gullit in acres of space out wide. He won't be happy with that one. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
And it's Nedved. That's a sharp pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there. Cucurella. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through? Cafu spots it and intercepts. And that's definitely not his best. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. And back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. That has been cut short.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Tries to pass it through. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's not an especially good pass, that. Thuram. Shifted upfield. And this is Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit does really well to win the ball there. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good foray he's making. Xavi, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Xavi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Distributed tidily. It's gone out for a throw-in. Del Piero. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Seedorf. Xavi. And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's picked out the run. Mohamed Salah. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nedved, this is a promising build-up. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Pelé. A temporary retreat here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Gullit. He's had it taken off him. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Xavi! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Just a quick announcement.
So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again.
Buriram United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And now the breakaway. It's come to nothing. Nedved. And it's Salah. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Referee's given a throw. Marcelo. Pullet. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Pullet. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And it's Vieira. Hakimi. Pullet looking to receive it in space. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pullet is the team's great visionary. Konate gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now the delivery. Oh, that's a fine interception.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Buriram United are looking to go forward now. Cucurella kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And this is Pele! Pass is just off target. It'll be a throw-in. Cucurella is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gattuso, and that interception was most necessary. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vieira.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Xavi, and he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. And that is out of play. Pull it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Del Piero.
Buriram United are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's been played through. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! And it's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 82 minutes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Buriram United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nicely aimed pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu threads one in. Salah.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a searching pass. Very much into the last knockings. And here's Suarez. Oh, what a ball! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Buriram
Xavi.
United are
Number
able now to
5.
make their substitution. It's been on the cards for
Coming
a
on
few
the
moments
field,
now.
Number 13, Eze. Number 8, Francesco Totti.
Gattuso.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Hullet. Spread to the right. That's going up front in a hurry. Konate. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Pele voted man of the match, and deservedly
And
so.
now, please turn towards the screen.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Buriram United really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Maldini is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Looking for a run-up. Vieira. Thiago. Vieira. Vieira makes a dash for it. Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's shifting through the gears here. Drills one in. Deftly away. Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Yaya Toure. Now Costa Curta. And it's Hullet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A corner it is then.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Donnarumma claims comfortably. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! Oh, and again! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We're looking at a different... Mohamed Salah! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Bale tries to clear. Now it's Thiago. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Toure stood his ground strongly. The ball's gone astray. Costa Curta is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Vieira, well read, and the danger is averted, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Thiago. Mohamed Salah. That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. Pull it. And here's Aubameyang. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball into... Oh, good climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vieira. And it's Hullet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. A probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Thuram. And it's been given away. That's a shade optimistic.
2 added minutes has
It's
been
Thiago.
indicated.
Salah. Vieira. Can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? That'll be a throw. Maldini. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
It is
for
quite a
information
game,
provided
breathless
by the local
and
police.
laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Bale. And it's Hullet. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the shot's on here. Luis Suarez. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well read, nice interception. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been knocked clear. Aubameyang. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Now it's Mohamed Salah. That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira. And it's Thiago. And here's Suarez. Tries one from range. Rudiger! Truly a man who will pass the test of time. A finish right from the top draw. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So again, we have parity. Shot, surely! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
The keeper doing his best to put him off. Goal, Milan! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Milan. After 62
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Mohamed Salah.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Roberto Carlos, he whips in across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Crossed in again. And that should get the job done. Can he get it through? Costa Curta receives it in a wide position. Thiago! And he gets rid in a hurry. Now, can they get him away?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Just eases him off the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to pass it through. Thuram wins the duel this time. Lovely feet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Vieira. Gullit wants to run onto this. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. Aubameyang. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bale. And he's intervened well there. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, terrible pass. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Buriram United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
Buriram United
Nesbitt.
could be just about
Number
done here.
7.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Zanetti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ah, he's given it away. Yeah, driving forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Added time.
Hakimi calmly anticipates.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Bale. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bale could go all the way here. Vieira. And we're done. Buriram United can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
To please drink responsibly.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Buriram United
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really get
welcome
the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And this is Cruyff. And he can thump it away. And that is out of play. That's destined for the flank. And it's Rosicky. Bale. And he's let fly. Oh, the ball's run. Takes the shot. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Davids. Nedved. Dink through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Luis Suarez. Tries a shot! There it is! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
18 minutes is number 10.
First breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Davids does well to get it back. That's beautifully weighted. It's Luis Suarez! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Terengganu are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's tidy. And it's Bale. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there. Maldini.
Buriram United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Luis Suarez, that's good play. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Terengganu are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
It's played through for him. Van Dijk. Seedorf. That has been cut short. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. Stood up well to him there. Chance here to counter. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nedved. And he's been shifted off it. Buriram United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, it's just a little long. Van Dijk. Pullet. Davids. Donnarumma with the clearance. Van Dijk. Quality ball. Seedorf!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's been... That's another chance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. He's picked his way. Del Piero! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And wow, he has given that a right old hit. And that is all they have time for. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
In the stadium hall.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out.
Great chance!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Del Piero. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Corner given. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Seedorf. Davids.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's slung out wide. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target. Thuram. The ball has bounced loose now. Vieira. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Del Piero. That's rather hopeful. And it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. And this is Hullet. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance, surely! Mohamed Salah, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Terengganu needed that. They really needed it. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Luis Suarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Knocks it into space, and he's managed to get free. Cruyff has crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hullet. Nedved threads one in. Suarez with a definite foul there.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field is number 4.
It's a searching pass. Neatly clipped into space. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, that's been intercepted. Hakimi pressing high and with purpose. He is through here. It's Ibrahimovic. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Number 10.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him is number 18, Ibrahimovic.
That's not going far. That'll be a throw. That's a sharp pass. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero. Del Piero! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, he's having a go! Buriram United have the chance to go the other way. Davids. Van Dijk. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And they're quick to get it back. Cruyff gets into a good position. And he thumps it clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Field is number 8.
Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Stoichkov providing an outlet on that flank. And Stoichkov! And he's stuck it away. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 10, Stoichkov.
Buriram United may be down, but not out just yet. Cruyff. Rijkaard. That's good running with the ball. And that's that. Buriram United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play balls in the feet, those little half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique style with a certain swagger.
Yeah, but he has another side to his game which I also really like, the athleticism that allows him to switch to a more box-to-box role when needed, especially when he's partnered with a more static defensive.
Nedved! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Buriram United finding themselves unexpected shapes to shoot! Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Played out towards the right wing. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Hullet. And it's been hooked away and claimed it back swiftly. Hullet tries to pass it through. Now it's Nedved. Oh, now he can run away with it. Thuram. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Terengganu are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention.
And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
That's a little off target. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? And this is Thiago. Oh, he's one-on-one!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pato. And this is Pato. Pato showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Nedved. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Bale, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't...
And Del Piero! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Thiago, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Mohamed Salah finding himself in space. Has a look up and delivers. Oh, well played. Toure pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Xavi, and he's there to make the challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread to the right. Takes the shot! Brilliant save! Oh, what has happened here? He's gone direct here. Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, he's onto this. Van Dijk. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Caught offside that time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. 5 minutes till the break. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Thuram, quality ball. Del Piero chasing after it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thiago. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zanetti. And it's Nedved.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shoots! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're on the move again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pull it. Seedorf. No, no way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Seedorf.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they win it back again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He'll try to keep this alive. In he goes again! And he's stuck it away! Just cruising! They are cruising! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Terengganu are having a ball here. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Thiago. And a chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Just about up to the hour now. Aimed beyond the defence. Rummenigge with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Vieira. Now it's Pelé. Bale cuts out the pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Swings in across. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's travelling a long way. Great vision. Brilliantly cut out. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries one from range.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Space for him to turn and look. The cross. Terengganu with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Del Piero. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Pelé. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti delivers. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Could be danger here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Pelé looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Thiago. And it's Nedved. Oh, good spread. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Coming on to replace him is number 13.
Rummenigge!
Eze. Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Pelé. Yaya Toure, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Can he latch on to this? Oh, can he get onto this? Van Dijk. Nedved gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Van Dijk makes the interception. Del Piero. And he's quick to snatch it back. And there goes the final whistle. Buriram United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Hello attendees.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the move... And Stoichkov! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yildiz. Cambiasso. And it's Koopmeiners. Now it's Yildiz. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nicely weighted ball. Cambiasso is there, and he can get that clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's intervened well there. Seedorf. Rijkaard. And here's Stoichkov. And this is Shevchenko. McAllister is onto this. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Stoichkov! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think
it's Xavi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Picked out, chance, surely! Off the post. It's a goal! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature.
Stoichkov! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Buriram United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Stoichkov! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped.
Can he finish? Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Stoichkov. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a great chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, that looks a good ball through. Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to it. That's another chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Buriram United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kalulu. Conceição. He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Koopmeiners. Great defending, strong and determined. Kelly gets over and intercepts. And he's found the way past. And a chance! And it's in! Again, in a Trice, and they are soaring!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Now it's Stoichkov.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Tries a shot! Locatelli. Here's Koopmeiners. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Now it's Stoichkov. Koopmeiners. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has a look up. And the finish! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring. And that is indeed the final act. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Borough United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Borough United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So straight into the second half. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Shevchenko. McAllister shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shevchenko picks it up out wide. McAllister. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And it's McAllister. Bremer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Borough United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Bremer. Locatelli looking to pass their way up the pitch. Stood up well to him there. Stoichkov needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And they win it back again. Kelly. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Shevchenko with 2 goals already to his name. He's got away. That is lovely. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Xavi. Roberto Carlos. He's having a shot! And that is faded wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Shevchenko. Coming on the field is number 12, Van
Bremer.
Basten. Substitution in
Borough
progress.
United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And Bremer. Kalulu. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Van Basten. McKennie. And it's Locatelli. To Conceição. This looks promising. Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land. Bremer. Cambiasso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Van Basten. Vlahovic.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Now it's McAllister. And he's managed to get free. In towards the... And a header! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
To replace him is number 23.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Substitution
Deftly
taking
away.
place.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Buriram United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And here's Vlahovic. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Vlahovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No way through. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Xavi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Koopmeiners. McKennie. Boga. He's found the way through. Costa Curta produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, good spread. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. And there's green grass ahead of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's there to belt it away.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Right card! And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We are just getting started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This could be another episode of the Seho Girassi show, I think, Peter. While he's primarily a poacher...
And the shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Buriram United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Del Piero. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Del Piero. No, that's been intercepted. It's played through for him. Kvaratskhelia. Pull it. Spread to the right. Now it's Del Piero. Mohamed Salah. Buriram United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Mohamed Salah. And this is Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Guirassy. Pull it. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Xavi. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without hesitation. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Xavi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Borussia Dortmund definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Anton. And Ryerson. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stam wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Salah. And he's well positioned here. Oh, he's having a go! It's bounced back off the post. Del Piero! And that is well cleared. Oh, sweet feet. Great chance! And that is wildly off target. Anton. Kvaratskhelia has created one goal already. Goes for a shot! And he's following up! And that's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball...
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's shifting through the gears here. He won't be happy with that one. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Xavi is the team's great visionary. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been hooked away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Terrific effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bayer. No way through. Knocks it into space. He's... And Del Piero! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Schlotterbeck. He's found a way through. He's having a hit! Oh, brilliant from Kvaratskhelia! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And it's half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Buriram United looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And we are back on the way. Now it's Girassi. It's destined for the flank. And they win it back again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
That's a throw. Couldn't squeeze it through. Stam. Pull it. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a key interception. Ryerson. And it's Brandt. Del Piero, looking understandably energised after his goal. Buriram United looking close to untouchable here at 3-0.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Costa Curta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pull it. Oh, this is a terrific run. Schlotterbeck with the clearance. Driving forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Costa Curta produces the perfect tackle there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Del Piero! Just cruising! They are cruising! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is...
Shoots! Oh wow, that's crazy!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Buriram United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
And the shot! And a neat finish! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sabitzer. Seedorf. Del Piero being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Sabitzer. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good run. Close. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And there's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. And that for him is goal number 10.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
The goal scorer after 86 minutes is number 21, Bellingham.
Anton. Bellingham. And it's Brandt. Ryerson. Now, can they get him away? And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
6 added minutes has
Oh,
been
it's Van
indicated.
Basten. Quality ball. Xavi opts to play it back. Bellingham! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Sabitzer and Girassi. And it's Shevchenko. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's that, the end. Buriram United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ambrosini is offering a wry smile there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Moura pinches it off him. Costa Curta proves too strong, too smart. Kvaratskhelia. Buriram United replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Engages and forces him off the ball. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Perpic. Porto are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
And here's Del Piero.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Mohamed. Real chance! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Alberto Costa. And that's a throw-in. Fofana. Ambrosini wins the duel this time. And it's Gullit. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Moura. And Alberto Costa. Perpic. Fofana. Moura. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And Del Piero! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Del Piero! Del Piero! They've scored! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
The goal scorer after 30
Buriram United have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Thiago Silva. And it's Fofana. Alberto Costa. Now it's Pepe. That's the throw. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Del Piero. That is good alertness.
Buriram United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences. And
Mohamed Salah! Ambitious, but just off target.
oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Fofana. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. That's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute
That
added
tackle
time.
was certainly sturdy. That has ended up in no man's land. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Welcome to the field.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Buriram United probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Buriram United just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pullet considers his options.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Del Piero has been caught there, it's a foul. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Thiago Silva with the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Pepe. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? That's another chance. And there's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Buriram United are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, it's Salah! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! About as smooth as it gets. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been enough...
Mohamed Salah! He lifts the roof! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
The goal scorer.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to play it through. Xavi. All played for Del Piero. Succumbs to the pressure.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mohamed Salah being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Tebe. Gul. And it's Fofana. And it's Mora. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He can run onto that. He is through here. Roberto Carlos. Cross in. And out it comes again. Time and again they are repelled. That's tidy. He's having a pop! Against the crossbar. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Distributed tidily. Pass somewhat off target. Ambrosini. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking wide. Del Piero. Shot could be on. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
After 80 minutes.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Alberto Costa, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Number 6, Mohamed
And this is Shevchenko,
coming on the field.
Roberto Carlos,
Number 18,
and here's Shevchenko.
Number 12,
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fofana, not the most accurate pass. Kvaratskhelia, that has been slung wide. Played it. Van Basten! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Varela. Fofana. For Thiago Silva. Alberto Costa.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Thiago Silva. Shifted it to the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ambrosini. There will be 4 extra minutes. Quality ball. Great ball, and he's in here. That is a brilliant interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Buriram United, looking by any yardstick, formidable. Truly... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Real chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now it's Vlahovic. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this player, Vlahovic, is more impressive game by game, Peter. Big Serbian, he's proven that he has lots of dimensions to his game. And I think people look at him and probably imagine that all they're going to do is bounce balls off him. But he's not that kind of centre-forward. He's got a lot more to his game. He's quick, deceptively quick on the turn. And there's great dynamism to his movement.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Kalulu proves just a little bit too strong. Spread out to the left. It's come to nothing. Van Dijk. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Francisco Conceição. He's shifting through the gears here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No goals as yet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's been cut out, well played. Locatelli.
Piemonte really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no...
Takes a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Hoeneß just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bonucci is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hoeneß. Tries one from range. And that's another fine save.
Hoeneß really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! About as smooth as it gets. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
Hoeneß! Oh, what has happened here? The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Seedorf.
Buriram United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here, shot at goal! Off the post! Chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Hunis is offering a right smile there.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Played into the box. And that should get the job done. And it's McKennie. Now it's Conceição. Not the most accurate pass.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Conceição. Shoots! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a great ball here. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Buriram United have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. Buriram United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Francisco Conceição. Seedorf. Now it's Vlahovic. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Conceição. He has found a way through. Bullet. Now it's Stoichkov. That has been cut short. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Bonucci. Pull it. And this is Stoichkov! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And Del Piero! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Conceição. McKennie. Seedorf. Well read, nice interception. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Flo. Takes a shot! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a dog.
Hunis! Oh, it's hit the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's in a good position, shapes to shoot! It's a goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Buriram United go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Hunis being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Bullet. Can he spark a counter here? Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Del Piero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koopmeiners. Over to the right flank. Here's Shagrova. Hernes is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Looking for the run. Shot, surely! And it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Goal!
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Kelly. Spread to the right. Hernes. And it's Salah. And here's Stoichkov. Locatelli. Hernes. Chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Kvaratskhelia. That's going wide left. Lovely. It's Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just cruising. They are cruising. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate. The execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Buriram United are having a ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Locatelli. He is through here. And here's Hullet. Hernes powering forward here. Locatelli. 4 added minutes on the board. He's got away. Can he get away here? Now it's David. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Mohamed Salah! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top drawer. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Buriram United make the perfect start. They are already ahead. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mohamed Salah bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Always onto this. He's got away. Decent chance! Off the post. And there's a goal. 2. And we've barely begun here. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one...
It's Salah! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Number 6.
And now he has 2.
Mohamed Salah.
Buriram United find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Totti. Now there's a fine ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, good take in a good area. Buriram United have scored 2 quick goals here. Stoichkov. And this is Mohamed Salah. Chance! He's got a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And there was his 3rd, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Chance! And he's hit it too high.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gullit wins the duel this time. Puskás. Now it's Stoichkov! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Plays it in low. Bullet is the team's great visionary. Totti. And it's Stoichkov. Puskás. That's destined for the flank. Puskás. He's going for goal! He's got to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Bullet is flagged offside. Now it's Stoichkov. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he can thump it away. Totti. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's having a pop! And that's wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Hullet. Now he's running away. He is just caressed. And a chance! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art! A finish of true class! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Buriram United are having a ball here. And here's Mohamed Salah. He'll try from distance. Mo Salah! Sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Mohamed Salah!
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Mohamed Salah!
Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many?
Number 6, Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah!
Now he's off and running.
Mohamed Salah!
He has found the way through. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah steaming forward at pace.
Added time.
And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 6, Mohamed Salah!
And that is indeed the final act. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Buriram United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Buriram United looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. That gets us going once more. Bullet. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. And the shot! And it's in! bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 48 minutes is number 6, Mohamed Salah.
That pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah. And he's found a way past. It's a good-looking... He leaps for it! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Botswana really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Good read, needed to be. Pull it. Totti. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mohamed Salah under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That has not gone well. Stoichkov. Now it's Puskas. Bout of passing here, really easy on Puskas! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Stoichkov. And this is Mohamed Salah. Shot a goal! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! He's got himself an absolute peach. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Stam. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. That's a throw. Time and again they are repelled. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a promising position. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Hullet. Now it's Puskas. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone out of play. Botswana are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And he's in on goal. "75 minutes played. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Stoichkov. And this is... It's Salah! That's just wide.
Buriram United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Hullet.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Totti. Pull it. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Pullet is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
But he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Botswana have a free kick. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's made its way to him. Oh, now he can run away with it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, super ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Could move up a gear here. And that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was...